किसने ट्राई नहीं किया? It's not open the homework also. हाँ वही होमवर्क है. So binomial done. Binomial में we have 8 or 7 questions. At least able to understand the question. Poisson, वो भी clear है. Geometric, ये try किया. ठीक. People who have done for geometric guys, concept clear. वो try नहीं. हाँ ठीक है कोई issue नहीं. Because the time given to is very less. I agree with that. Questions आते हैं. हाँ तो वो आपको हर एक दिन में एक करना था. अभी सैटरडे संडे आएगा ना तो तब ये होमवर्क कंप्लीट करके मंडे लाना है. तब तक हो जाना चाहिए. बिकॉज आज और होमवर्क्स मिलेंगे. ठीक है. चला. So guys, just want to confirm with you. Anyone have any difficulties in distribution? Example like your binomial, Poisson, geometric, normal. Okay. Second, we have done additional theorem, base theorem, multiplicative theorem. Any question on that? I have given example. I agree you may have not solved or solved. If you have not done, try for today and complete the task. Okay. Yesterday we are working on testing of hypothesis. I'll ask you a few questions. If you give the answer, I'll complete the topic in 1 hour. If you don't give answer, I'll complete the topic in 2 hours. Okay. If you complete in 1 hour, I'll leave you early. Means on time. 1 minute early. N-1. Okay. If you don't give answer properly, I'll take lecture till 6 o'clock. सोचो फिर आंसर देना. रैंडम नहीं देना. Okay. What is the meaning of hypothesis? Okay. How many hypotheses we have? 2. Why only 2? क्यों नहीं हो सकते? करेक्ट है. क्यों नहीं हो सकते? एक स्टेटमेंट है उसको प्रूव करना है. हाँ. करेक्ट. Correct. A yes or a no. That's the reason, guys. We have only 2 hypotheses. These are interview questions. Okay. What is the meaning of H0? Thank you. What is the meaning of that? It's a claim or which is exists in nature or truly belief. The actual definition is exists in nature or truly belief. It is called null hypothesis. Notation is H0. What is H1? Alternative hypothesis. ये clear हो गया? Why we need alternative hypothesis, guys? We need to prove it. So what we need to check, what we need to prove it, that come under H1. ये clear हो गया? Next, guys, we study something known as alpha value. Level of significance. Okay. Level means significance means importance. मतलब 3 level है importance के, which is 1%, 5%, and 10%. Can we take 2%? If 1% is the error, how much will be confidence? 99. If 5% is error, 95. If 10% error, 90%. 2% error. Okay. My question for you, can we take this or not? Yeah, no. Okay. Can we take 3? अगर 3% error होगा तो confidence कितना होगा? So can we take 3%, 2% or not? That is my question. 3 चलेगा. Okay. Scientist ने सिर्फ 3 ही मेथड बनाए, एक 1, 5 और 10. तो 1 के टेबल भी है, इसे लॉग टेबल होता है, वैसे 1% का टेबल है, 5% का टेबल है, 10% की टेबल वैल्यू है. We do not have any table between this number or beyond this number or less than this number. मतलब 0% का कोई टेबल नहीं है, 1 से less. Between 1 to 5 there is no table. 5 to 10 there is no table. Beyond 10 there is no table. If there is no table, how you will get the probability? Remember, probability computed नहीं होगी. So scientists have make only 3 levels of error. ये क्लियर हो गया. इसके neither between है, neither less है, neither more है. If your manager or your client say increase the error, do not increase. You will get answer as none. Because सॉफ्टवेयर के अंदर जो डेटा ही नहीं है तो आंसर क्या होगा? नया नहीं होगा. ये क्लियर हो गया. How we decide which error should be used? Example. मुझे नहीं करना है. Medical, let's say I have a medicine for headache. Should I use 1%? Second scenario, I have a medicine for cancer. लेकिन कौन सी मेडिसिन के लिए? 2 scenarios है ना. One is, for example, let's say one is COVID medicine, one is your headache medicine. तो किसके लिए 1% है, किसके लिए 5, किसके लिए 10? क्यों? Risk कम है ना, because it's a threat to your life. So where we have a high risk indication, we go for low error. This is decided by us guys. Okay, nobody will guide you in office. Your manager will check ability, how you think. If you selected the wrong error indication, next year you will not get a promotion. Sometimes people never give hike also. If you ask your manager, I am getting confused, he will help you. And you have taken the error and you have done everything. Indication he understand, you don't understand the business only. So it's changed from business to business, medicine to medicine, portfolio to portfolio. Now in marketing, how much error should I take? Marketing का definition क्या होगा? Marketing का मतलब क्या होता है? Sales करना, brand का awareness करना, promotion करना ना. Awareness is promotions. जब awareness नहीं करोगे तो promotions से किसी को समझ नहीं आएगा what is the brand is. People will not get idea what the product they are selling it. Then sales come. So according to you, any product you get aware, you purchase. Let's say iPhone launch 14 Pro. खरीद लोगे? क्यों नहीं? पैसे भी होने चाहिए ना. People have a greediness कि I should have this property with me. But money is not there, we don't buy. So having 90% confidence and error comes as 10%. So mostly marketing companies work on 10% error. Okay. Now coming back to two-sided and one-sided. How we decide that, guys? Two tail, one tail. Two tail में not equal होगा. Okay. One tail में greater or less होगा. These are one tail, these are two tails. ये clear है? I have teach you only t-test. T-test में two topics. One sample and two sample. Two sample we have done two topics, two case studies. Okay. Anyone can explain what is two sample? I'll repeat again, don't worry. Two independent sample t-test. Two sample means two columns. Independent means so two column has to be independent of each other. ये clear हो गया? Okay. When I say sample, sample means sample मतलब small data ना? But data has to be small. ये clear हो गया? The scientists have made two sample t-tests. When data says sample, question comes how much sample? Small means how much? So the condition is your number of rows has to be less than or equal to 30. 30 से less है, you can do testing of hypothesis. Once we cross more than 30, we can't do. ये clear हो गया? तो 30 is a benchmark, or we can say 30 is a threshold. Now we have taken example of, let's say, I think male and female, and we have the monthly sales number. We compare which one, guys? Mean of male versus mean of female. ये clear हो गया? Why we have taken mean, guys? Is a central value of data when we have no outliers. Agree? So instead of comparing monthly rows, comparing row wise, we just compare mean of both the values. Logic clear, guys? Okay. What is the statement we write in this scenario? Anyone? Male, female है और sales के numbers है. Okay, notation is correct. There is no significant difference. No difference means they are same. Opposite word. So there is no significant difference between male and female with respect to the sales of mobile phone or sales of car. It can be anything. Clear? Assume that the male and female which are sitting in the classroom, they are independent. Okay. Understanding of knowledge for both are different. So can I say there is no significant difference between male and female with respect to the revision in the class? Versus H1, there is a difference. How can I check the difference between you guys? अगर मुझे check करना होगा तो मैं कैसे check करूँगा? In terms of revision में age कहाँ से आएगा? By taking a test. What's the point? Everyone will have the test score. That become data for me. Male का data and female data. Can I apply t-test? Clear हो गया concept? Anybody want me to repeat? Can say please. Shall I move forward? Guys, I will be doing in Excel also. Also, I will be doing in Python also. Okay. Why I'm doing in Excel? So that you should have data understanding clear. Okay. Second one is we call as anyone can explain the meaning of pair. Pair means a couple or a group, correct? Okay. Let's say group. ये clear हो गया? So let's take a scenario. Okay. One person named as Irfan. Okay. He is not feeling well and have a fever. It's a scenario, guys. I'm fit and fine. Okay. So if a person have a fever, can we take his reading before medicine? What is the fever level? Coming to be at 101 or 100 and so on. After eating a medicine from doctor, can we check after reading what happens? 98 or 99 and so on. Clear ho gaya? So can I say one person coming in 2 time frame? Before and after. So whenever we have a scenario before and after, that is called pair. 2 column. So we call pair t-test. Logic clear? Data clear? Here I have taken data for 2 rows. Tomorrow you have for many rows. Maximum how much, guys? 30. So in before, number of rows has to be less than 30, and after also less than or equal to 30. And what we do, we compare mean of before versus mean of after. Logic clear हो गया? Any question? Where we can apply this? Test result before. Okay, we can do in the classroom also. I will change that scenario. Okay. Let's say how many people drive car? चलाने आती है, चला सकते हो. Bike, scooty or bike. I'll just take a scenario, guys. Don't want to make any intention. There are people, when you drive their bike, okay, two scenarios, before and after. I'm taking a scenario called, have you heard the case, drink and drive? Before you drink and you drive on the road, either a bike or a car, can I say your reaction level and your concentration level is very high as compared to after drinking? So can we use over here? And can we find, should we have drink and drive law or not? So this law, drink and drive, come from stats. How people react before drinking and after drinking. They are same. If they are same, why to bring this law? If there is a difference, bring the law. Got the point? Clear for you? Okay. Shall I move to example? Online students, any question, please ask. Here I've taken a data for before study and after study. Okay. Before you just give the examination before you study. Okay. You study and give an examination. Clear? Can we apply this before and after scenario in terms of sales on Flipkart Big Billion Day? Before Big Billion and then after Big Billion scenarios. Okay. Guys, I'm just taking a scenario for you. It's running. How much alpha you need? How much? 10%, 0.10. Now guys, here we have before and after. Okay. Now according to you, alpha we have taken as 0.10. Now let's say I want to test whether any significant change happened after study or not in your score. Means once you study and then you give a test. So this is your after study, before study. I just want to check the performance of a student after study increase or not. One tail or two tail. Before performance, after key performance, before से better हो. तो ये one tail है या two tail? Two tail कब होता है? When they are not equal. If I say performance of today is more than yesterday, one tail. Performance of today is less than yesterday. Today performance is not equal to yesterday. So when we have not equal scenario, guys, we go for two tail. Otherwise, we go for one tail. Now, guys, do we have anywhere one tail value? What is the number? What is alpha we have taken? What should we do? When I say p value less than alpha, we reject null hypothesis. You clear ho gaya? And we conclude that after study, people score more marks as compared to before. Logic clear? I'll take different example in Python. Okay. I'll give the scenario also. You need to select how we can do. Okay. Now let's say we are working on one sample. In one sample t-test is what we do. In one sample t-test, what we do? एक column होता है, that is called sample. And what we compare? Sample mean with mean, correct? हमने लिया था sales revenue of a company of 6 months versus entire height of a student in a classroom comparing with entire. Okay, let's take a scenario. Okay, here we have this example, guys, have taken prior also. The number of students who attained a session is 4.6 average. Okay, and they have total how many sessions? 10 sessions. So we need to find people who signed the contract actually change in participants in their attendance or not. Alpha is how much? 5%. This is the data of 5 students. How many sessions they have attended? ये clear हो गया? We specify that there is no significant difference between student who sign the contract that will attain the session as who don't sign the contract. So people who sign or don't sign, they will not change the behavior. Okay. Next, I'm saying there is a difference. It is total alpha value. What is the function? T-test, one sample. Okay. A is your sample data. And this 4 is the population mean. Can you look at the p-value, guys? How much? Okay. What is alpha we have taken? So can I say p-value is less than alpha? So what we say we? So once you're rejecting, guys, whatever there in H1, just copy paste. That is the conclusion. Okay. I'll open a new data for you. Okay. This is the data which we have. Okay. There is something known as lung capacity. Do you know what is the meaning of lung capacity? People who smoke, the capacity reduces. They're not able to run faster now. वहां पे लग जाते हैं. Okay. Some people have asthma also when they have any problem with the lungs. Okay. Have you heard something called pneumonia? When the water fill in your chest, indication agar if your capacity of the lungs is this much and the water is filled very high, how much remains this area? So this is the capacity of your lungs. So every human being has the capacity of the lungs. Okay. Age of a person, height of a person in centimeter, whether he's a smoker or not, is gender male or not, male or female, whether it's born normal, deliverable or cesarean. ये clear हो गया? What is the difference between normal baby and cesarean baby, guys? कट करते करेक्ट, वो सबको पता है. बेबी में डिफरेंस क्या है? मैंने कट में डिफरेंस नहीं पूछा है. हाँ वो ठीक है ना, तभी तो करते हैं ना. Now, according to you guys, I say you have to apply one sample t-test. On which data you will apply? That is my question. And how you will apply it? अभी ये डेटा सेट के लिए सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट कॉलम कौन सा है? लंग कैपेसिटी. मतलब लंग कैपेसिटी इज अ इंपॉर्टेंट वेरिएबल फॉर अस. ये क्लियर हो गया? अगर वन सैंपल अप्लाई करना है तो क्या चीज की नीड है? सैंपल मीन एंड पॉपुलेशन मीन. सो डू वी हैव अ सैंपल डेटा? कैन वी कंप्यूट सैंपल मीन? हाउ मच? 7 पॉइंट. मतलब एक आम इंसान की लंग कैपेसिटी कितनी होनी चाहिए? 7.8. This come from our data. Now we require population. So this data guys belongs to US. So take it. How much is the lung? How much is the lung capacity value? 6 liter has to be there. Okay. This is nothing but an average value guys. See, the average lung capacity is about 6 liter. How much we have? Can we compare now? I have taken this as data. What should be H0, H1? H0 क्या होगा इसका? There is no significant difference in the sample and population mean with respect to the lung capacity. H1 there is a significant difference. Look at the p-value. 9.5 e raised to minus 65. Do you know how to read the scientific numbers? अगर मैंने लिखा है 2 e raised to minus 0.1 तो ये हो जाएगा 0.2. अगर मैंने लिखा है 2 e raised to 0.1 तो ये हो जाएगा 20. हमारा नंबर क्या है? मतलब 0.64 times 0 then 915. So can I say p value is less than alpha? ये clear हो गया how to apply on data. Next we have 2 independent sample t-tests. To do 2 sample t-tests guys, what we required? 2 columns. ये clear हो गया. Next, anything else we required? We need to compare mean. I'll just create a scenario for you. Read the point. Read this. Done? Okay. How many people we have taken? 9. What is the scenario? So we have to check the human, okay, the human ratings, how they think when they watch the cartoon, how they think that cartoon is about. They feel funny or they just feel boring. If they feel it's a cartoon is the funniest one, they give rating as 100 or they give you less. So we have 4 women and 5 men. Sample size are equal or unequal? Unequal. Every woman and men are independent. So can I say 2 columns are independent and rows are also independent? Okay. Same data guys I have taken in my task. I'll import the data. See. 0 to 8 means 9 people. women and men. You can verify the number of rows also. 84, 84, 97. Same number I have written over here. Okay. I just break it into two parts, men separate and women separate. ये clear हो गया? Now, hypothesis. There is no significant difference in rating given by men and women. Means they both watch the cartoon and they give the rating as same. And there is a difference. Let's become total alpha by default in software is 5%. Okay. What is the p-value? 0.97. What is alpha value? So p-value is less than alpha. Greater than. What should we do? We do not reject S naught. If you're not rejecting S naught, what's remain? So there is no difference on the rating given by men and women for a cartoon. Clear? हाँ चलेगा. Equal size ऐसे कोई rule नहीं है. It can be unequal also, but the number of rows will be 30. Total rows. Male के लिए 30, woman के लिए 30, man के लिए 30. दोनों भी less than 30 होनी चाहिए. मिला के 30 नहीं. Next, this data. I think you have seen this data. Okay. How can we apply it? What is the main column, target column for us? Lung capacity. Okay. So now, guys, we need to compare. So we require two columns. So the second column is which one we would like it. So वो second become number ना. अभी ये डेटा देखो. हमें डेटा ऐसे फॉर्मेट में चाहिए. फिर हमें उसको ब्रेक करना है. तो एक कैटेगरी और एक नंबर्स है. और आपने क्या पिकअप किया अभी यहाँ से? Smoker and lung capacity. We can go with respect to gender also or cesarean also. So people who smoke, the capacity reduces as compared to people who are non-smoker. So I'm just comparing yes versus no. So T-test, independent. Smoker, lung capacity, yes versus no. What is the p-value? Less than alpha. So we conclude that there is a difference in the lung capacity of smoker and non-smoker. So ये case study याद रखनी लाइफ के लिए. ठीक है? People who smoke. So always there will be a difference between you and a normal person. And always there will be a difference between a normal baby and a cesarean baby. Next, I have taken weight of a person, guys. Okay. How many people go for a gym? Gym, पैसे भर के छोड़ दिए. चलो good. Give profit to someone ना. Okay. So guys, there are something called as a diet plan. Okay. So either you follow exercise plan, either you follow diet plan, either you take some drugs or anything. Okay. So here I've taken two cases, drug A and drug B, which have more effect on your weight. Okay. If people take drug A, whether the weight reduces or not. Okay. So I've taken and comparing like this way. What is p-value? So either you take drug A or drug B, there is no difference. A second question for you in this case study. For example, if a person have a headache, what medicine you will take? Paracetamol for headache, वो fever के लिए बनाया गया है. दोनों is for fever, high fever के लिए. Aspirin, Action 500 नाम सुना है? हाँ, Vicks की गोली. So these are normal medicine which you can afford and you can also take it without doctor prescription. Okay. Question comes, if there is one medicine, why they need second? Because headache ke liye, if we have aspirin, why Action 500 is there? So small difference. Some people take aspirin for headache but not get curable. When they take Action 500, they get curable. We say na कि यार ये दवा मुझे सूट नहीं हो रही है. So that sorting changes occur from T-test, which is more effective for a patient. Got the point? Next, T-test. Okay. So we have 20 students. Same data I have taken before and after. Before study, how much marks they score? After study, how much marks they score? 35. 35. Okay. So guys, I've written there is no significant difference between test score before study and after study. One tail or two tail? This row, last one. Read with the one tail or two tail. On what basis? कैसे find किया two tail है? They're not equal, correct? I have taken this data, guys. Before and after. I have taken after SA, before S, B, T-test, relative, relation test, gamma B. What is P value? Less than alpha. So we conclude that there is a significant difference. So study make impact on high score. The next time study and come. Monday I will take your test. There is this one. इतने बहुत है. So nowadays, guys, prior in India, we have a rule: drink and drive. Do not drink and drive. Now, what happens? Certain testing is going on. After drinking one beer, people are more stable or not. If they are stable, we'll make a rule: you can drink up to certain limit. If you go to any parties anyway, they have a limit of drinking also. Okay. So 20 drivers are taken. First, they make them drive without drinking. After drinking 2 beer, again they drive. And how they react on any certain scenario happens, uncertainty. Suddenly the dick comes, another driver comes, people come on the road, how they react faster. We have made the hypothesis. This is the data. Reaction time before and after. P value. Here we conclude that there is a difference in the reaction time. Okay, in different countries, they have a limit of drinking beer up to certain limit, and you can also drive. There is a machine in the government, they check. You just have to blow the air, they check the level of drink you have done. Okay. This is mostly utilized when we are in clear, easy here or difficult. Now guys, in T-test, the model of the story is, in T-test we done one sample, two sample, 5 sample. अभी जब हमने T-test apply किया, what is the threshold guys for number of rows? ऐसे रूल है, आप इसको वायलेट नहीं कर सकते. In one sample में guys, what we compare? Sample mean versus population mean. So I'm writing sample versus population P. Into sample, gender, we can say male versus female. Compare before versus after. ये clear हो गया? Everywhere guys we're comparing mean only. So t-test is also called as mean test. ये clear हो गया? ये guys, shall I move forward? Which one? No. Should I speak loud? Achha. In one sample t-test mean, we compare sample mean versus population mean. In two sample t-tests, we have compared mean of men versus mean of female. ये clear हो गया? In paired sample, we compare mean of before versus mean of after. So if you see in all the t-tests, all three types, we just compare only mean. So we can say that entire t-test is nothing but mean test. And the condition is number of rows has to be less than 30. Logic clear? Shall I move forward? इसको हम सैंपल बोलेंगे. अभी टेस्ट का मतलब होता है एग्जांपल. If you are not feeling well, I take your blood and do a test in the lab. How many times you can give your blood for testing same thing? एक या दो. बार-बार दोगे आप. So test data will always be less because people can't afford to do a test. A threshold 30 है, okay? Because you can do mistake 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, but not with the 30 sample. That's the reason they logically have made this 30. Mathematically, technical, there is no reason why 30. 29 भी आप ले सकते हो, लेकिन 31 नहीं. Why not 31? Because after 31, you can apply all machine learning formulas. Machine learning formulas cannot be applied on small data. उसकी डेटा की एक लिमिट है, तो डेटा स्टार्टिंग लिमिट इज 31. So all machine learning start from 31 till infinity number of rows. टेस्टिंग क्या होता है? ये कंप्लीट हो जाए आपको दैट टेस्ट आल्सो. ये सिनेरियो क्लियर है? ये टेस्टिंग ऑफ हाइपोथेसिस के सिनेरियोस है. ओके, shall I move forward in this? ये ऐसा मैथमेटिकली किसी ने रूल डिराइव नहीं किया है, ना ही आर फिशर ने किया है, ना ही CR राव ने. तो ऐसे आई डोंट हैव वेरी एग्जैक्ट नंबर ऑफ कैलकुलेशंस. नहीं, वो अलग है, वो अलग कॉन्सेप्ट है. Now guys, when I said two sample t-tests, in two sample t-tests or two independent sample t-tests, we compare two columns. Agree? And two columns has to be independent. Now let's say we have compared prior male versus female. Easily we can do. Now I'm adding a third level is called transgender. How many columns we have? 3. Can we do two sample t-tests now? Why not? Because here no more is a 2, it become 3. अगर 2 करना है तो male female, then female transgender, then male transgender. So multiple I have to do. So when we have to compare multiple columns, more than two, a topic is invented called as ANOVA. The drawback of t-test is it only works for two samples. More than two columns for comparison, we use analysis of variance. T-test is used for comparing mean. तो ANOVA क्या compare करेगा? Mean. Threshold for t-test is less than 30. तो ये इसका higher version है. So threshold for sample is less than 30. ANOVA compare more than two columns. ये एक advantage है. Okay. More than 2C, greater than 2C. Logic clear? Should I repeat? Madam, any question? C means two column, male, female, transgender. तो दो से ज्यादा होनी चाहिए मिनिमम, ये रूल है. अगर सिर्फ दो कॉलम है तो इट बिकम two sample t-test. If you have 3 columns, 4 columns, 5 columns, you can do ANOVA. Moving forward, in ANOVA, we have two types of ANOVA. There is one way and two. ये word कभी सुना है? Yes or no? नहीं, ठीक है, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. टॉपिक बहुत इजी है. On screen. I'll go step by steps. Okay. Objective is to find there is a significant difference in sales done made by 3 cars. Okay. Here we have 3 types of car. I-20, Swift, Baleno. ये clear हो गया. And their sales number means how many car we do sales. How many columns we have now? Columns कितने? 2. एक number है और एक category है. ये clear हो गया. तो इस नंबर वेरिएबल को हम बोलेंगे डिपेंडेंट वेरिएबल और इस कैटेगरी वेरिएबल को भी बोलेंगे वन फैक्टर. वन वे ANOVA है ना, तो why we call as one way? Because we have only one factor. इसमें होगा एक फैक्टर वेरिएबल. फैक्टर का मतलब होता है कैटेगरी वेरिएबल. ये क्लियर हो गया. और एक होगा डिपेंडेंट वेरिएबल. डिपेंडेंट मींस नंबर. ये क्लियर हो गया गाइस? एनी पॉइंट इन दिस? फॉर यू डेटा क्लियर हो गया? So every time guys, when you work on Excel file or when you receive a data from industry, you will get data in this format. You need to convert data into this format. Compare करो, value same है या नहीं? Swift की सारी values same है. So we just converted data for analysis. ये clear हो गया? Now how many columns I have? 3. Condition satisfy हो गई more than 2 वाली. So if we have 3 columns, what we have to compare? Mean. So can I compare mean of I-20 versus mean of Swift versus Baleno? My question, what should be H0? There is no significant difference between all types of car with respect to their sales value. Step number 2. ये clear हो गया? 3 clear guys? How much alpha we have to take? 0.5. By default is 5%. Any question on this? I'll do analysis for you. Alpha, how much you have to take? These are basically count of rows, sum of columns, average and variance. Okay. This is between groupings, between car. How many cars we have? 3. The between cars and within car. No car same है या नहीं और row wise भी same है या नहीं. What is the p value we have? What is alpha we have taken? It is less than alpha. What should we do? We should reject the null hypothesis. See, we reject S0 and conclude that there is a difference in all type of cars. Easy है guys. Anybody want me to repeat this? So one way ANOVA में कितने columns होंगे? Initially one factor, one dependent. Then we, in one factor वो category है, इसमें कितने levels होंगे? More than 2 columns, 2 levels. अगर ये 2 है, तो ये क्या हो जाएंगे? T-test. Should I repeat this point? We have two-way ANOVA. One-way ANOVA में one factor. Two-way ANOVA में कितने factors होंगे? 2 factor. Factor means category. मतलब category variable होंगे 2. और एक होगा dependent. Dependent means numbers. ये क्लियर हो गया गाइस? जब हमने वन वे अनुभव किया तो कैन आई से दैट वी कंपेयर बिटवीन टाइप ऑफ कार्स I-20 वर्सेस स्विफ्ट. कैन आई से आई कंपेयर कॉलम वाइज? think and give the answer guys. I'm coming to the last one. Correct? तो यहाँ पे हमने क्या कंपेयर किया? कॉलम वाइज. कितने हाइपोथेसिस थे हमारे पास? एक ना. S0 S1 is cumulative 1 ना. मतलब एक सिनेरियो के 2 S0 S1 है. ये क्लियर हो गया? एक S0 है और एक S1. This point clear? Now when I said two-way ANOVA, first see the data. In two-way ANOVA we require 2 category variable and 1 number variable. Same data guys. I have not changed the number, I just add one column called location. One company can have 3 showrooms, different locations, same. So we have one showroom in Bandra, Andheri and Churchgate. All 3 showrooms do the sales of car. We have a showroom of Maruti Suzuki, multiple locations. Car to Maruti की होगी ना? ये clear हो गया guys? And their sales. This row second last. Which are 2 factor variables? Which are 2 factor variables? Location and type. What is dependent variable? Sales. So you receive data in this format. We need to convert data in this format. ये clear हो गया? Cross up कर दिया हमने. Should I repeat? First Bandra है I-20. What is the value? 20. I-20 Bandra value is 20. Clear हो गया? Second one is Bandra Swift 10. Bandra Swift 10. Table clear? So we just convert data into this analysis format. One way ANOVA guys, how we compare? Because वहां पे कितने फैक्टर थे? एक ही फैक्टर था. यहाँ पे कितने फैक्टर्स है गाइस? 2. तो हम कॉलम वाइज भी कंपेयर करेंगे और रो वाइज भी करेंगे। कॉलम वाइज के लिए कितने एच नॉट थे? एक एच नॉट और एक एच। एंड इफ आई से कॉलम वाइज में क्या है? टाइप ऑफ कार्स सेल्फ फ्रेम से लाइक दिस में there is no significant difference between all type of car with respect to sales. ये क्लियर हो गया? Okay. What we have at row wise, last row, girls. What we have row wise? Column wise type of car है. Row wise क्या है? Location है. Okay. So here we say that there is no significant difference between all locations. So एक कॉलम के लिए हाइपोथेसिस है और एक रो के लिए. So हम टू वे कर रहे हैं. That's the reason it is called two-way ANOVA. Naming ceremony clear, data clear, hypothesis clear guys. जब हम वन वे ANOVA कर रहे थे हमारे पास कॉलम वाइज था तो उसकी एक हाइपोथेसिस पे how many p value we get? only one p value. अभी हमारे पास कितने हाइपोथेसिस है यहाँ पे? सो कितने p वैल्यूज होंगी? 2. एक कॉलम के लिए और एक रो के लिए. ये क्लियर हो गया? Anyone feel heavy guys? Stop me and repeat again. Alpha is how much? 5%. Okay, this is the data which we have. Alpha 5%. Let me see row wise, column wise information. Row and column. What we at row level? Location. तो ये आंसर किसके लिए है? लोकेशन के लिए है. ये क्लियर हो गया? What we had at column level? Column wise is look at the p value. Where we have p value less than alpha? Row wise. So what should we do? Here we reject 0. ये क्लियर हो गया गाइस? यहाँ पे हम क्या करेंगे? We do not reject LC. ये क्लियर हो गया? Easy. Second, how do you get reject and not don't reject? हमने कैसे डिसाइड किया ये? हाँ, ठीक. वो फेस से पता चल गया था. Alpha value 0.5. P value less than alpha, so we reject. P value less than alpha, no, so we do not reject. If you are rejecting guys for column wise, if you remember this one, rejecting for column, what we have answered in the column? There is a difference between all type of cars. मतलब कार में डिफरेंस है सेल्स में, लेकिन लोकेशन को लेके कोई चेंजेस नहीं है. So whether you have a showroom in Bandra, Churchgate or Andheri, there is no difference in sales. But within car, there is a difference in sales. Got the point? In Pune also we have multiple locations. Can we have multiple showrooms? Okay. Between location, within car we have sales difference. If your showroom is high quality area, they purchase costly car. They don't want your Swift and this 5 lakh 10 lakh rupees car. If you have your showroom, your Rolls Royce showroom in locality where they can't afford, sale will not happen. So location also play an important role. Second, within that location, type of car also play a important role. Till you're clear? This is the distinguish between data format. In one way, now we have data only column wise. In two way, now we have data column also and row also. Logic easy है. Shall I move to Python? Same data, guys, I'll solve for you. The same data we have taken. Once again, let me run. Guys, if field topic look like heavy or bouncer for you, just stop me. This is the data of current sales. What is dependent variable? Factor variable. It is one way or two way? One way. Can we apply t-test over here? Yes. Why not? With three types of cars. अगर दो होंगे तो अप्लाई कर सकते हैं, नहीं तो अप्लाई नहीं होगा. Error is how much? Okay. What is the p value? So what we say, we will reject as no. This number will match guys exactly 0.01. If you want to see exact match, you can do 0.013. If you round up this becomes 0.013 only. So here we conclude we reject S naught and there is a difference. Okay. Let's know last girl, last three people. Okay. What is dependent variable? What is first factor variable? Second factor, above that. Can we apply one way and over? I want to apply. दो है लेकिन मुझे वन वे ही करना है. ये और ये सिलेक्ट कर लो और ये सिलेक्ट कर लो. पॉसिबल है ना? That become lengthy. To control that, we do two way and over. Got the point? One for car wise and one for location wise. करेक्ट है? एक कार के लिए और एक लोकेशन के लिए. See the p value. What is for car? 0.01. Exact match. For second one, 0.14. 0.14. This is not a scenario where we have greater or less. So we say we reject. It's not. Alpha value is 0.05. P value less than alpha. P value greater than alpha. So we reject S naught for type of car and say there is a significant difference in all car. But location wise there is no difference. ये clear हो गया? Easy है. Suggestion from my side, guys, draw this flow chart. ये आपके लिए बहुत useful होगा. सैंपल साइज का थ्रेशोल्ड सेम है, सिर्फ वो टी टेस्ट का हायर वर्जन इसलिए है बिकॉज वो 3 कॉलम को कंपेयर कर, तभी Done. 15-20 minutes. Important concept. Okay. Very important for interview, machine learning. Okay. Deep learning also and AI also. The topic name is called chi-square. People, guys, ignore this. Very important for machine learning. You can mark chi-square test. Have you heard this name? Okay. How many types of chi-square we have? पढ़ा होगी ना कुछ बुक देखो पीछे बोलिए और रेगुलर Martin, अब रेगुलर हो Guys, point number one, chi-square test is used when we have category data. Okay. Coming back to the previous one, t-test is used to compare mean. Mean is computer numbers data. तो t-test numbers data के लिए. कि अगर आपको ऐसा लिखना हो ना तो आप एक बार लिख लीजिए. Here we require data has to be in numbers format. Because we compare mean and mean can be computed only on numbers. Second, if we do ANOVA, ANOVA applied on mean. Mean is only computed on numbers. So t-test, ANOVA test is applied on mean of data and mean is computed on numbers data. Clear? Chi-square test is the only test in the world which applied on category data. उसका कोई alternative options नहीं है अभी तक. That's the reason, guys, every company use chi-square. So chi-square test only applied on category data. Can you give me an example of category data, guys? Location, age, number, gender. Okay. So यहाँ पे चाहिए data category. As we have location and gender, can we compute mean of gender? No. So it is also called non-parametric test. Now, when I say non-parametric, what is the meaning of parameter? परसों तो पढ़ाया है parameter and statistics. Any function applied on parameter वर्ल्ड में एक ही है stats में. Anything which applied on population is called parameter. Can we have gender variable in a pan-India level? Can we take the male female in India? Population no? Can we compute mean? No. It's called non-parametric. If the population is non-parametric and you take data from population, can I call sample is also non-parametric? Able to relate? No. This is India. You have taken data of gender based on your Aadhaar card. Okay. Can we compute mean of gender? Fourth one. So we cannot compute mean. अगर mean is what called mean is parameter. ये clear हो गया. जब आप compute ही नहीं कर पाओगे तो इसको हम क्या बोलेंगे? Can I call you are a citizen of India? Can I take you from here as a sample? If population is non-parametric, sample has to be. ये clear हो गया. So chi-square test is applied on sample and sample is non-parametric. Logic clear? Naming clear, guys? So we have three types of chi-square test. Okay. First is chi-square test of independence. What is the meaning of independence, guys? Freedom. Okay. What is the meaning of association? Alliance. बहुत अच्छे से पता है. ठीक है. That's the test of ऐसे कुछ नाम सुने हैं? 3 टाइप्स है उसके. ऐसे टी टेस्ट में 3 टाइप्स है ना. 1 सैंपल, 2 सैंपल, मेट सैंपल. हर टाइप में डेटा डिफरेंट है. वैसे यहाँ पे काइस्कर में भी 3 टाइप्स है. पहले नहीं पढ़ा? तीनों के लिए एक ही फॉर्मूला है. OI means observed data. EI means expected data. Now, example. What is the meaning of OI? What is the meaning of EI? Let's say when you take admission in the course, okay, and you come to the classroom, can I say as a trainer, I should assume male and female both are equal? That is my expectation. But when you come in the class and I see 7 females, 13 males, that is my observed data. Expected is 50-50. Observe is what I see. Terms clear? Okay. So in chi-square, guys, we have 3 methods. One is your independence, goodness of fit, homogeneity. Association means, as you said, someone aligns. Okay. Simple way association means is to find the relation between them. So have you heard about correlation? What is correlation? Relation between factor. मैंने भी पता ना factor किसको बोलते हैं. तो 2 वे कैटेगरी में कैसे करोगे? correlation लिखा है ना, सॉल्व भी किया होगा. एग्जांपल ओपन करो. आपने किया होगा ना. थियरी तो लिखा हुआ ना कुछ तो कोरिलेशन की. Okay, I'll say that. Correlation is used to check the relation between 2 variables. That is correct. And that 2 variable has to be number. So correlation numbers पे काम करता है. अगर relation find करना है category variable का तो we use chi-square. ये clear हो गया. Second point. Example for correlation means what? Let's say if the income of a person increases, saving increases. Correct? If income of a person increases, okay, and expenses also increase, what happened? Saving decreases, saving कम होती जाएगी. The higher the income, higher the savings. Positive correlation. Lower the saving, higher the expenses. Negative correlation. ये numbers data का है. कभी diagram देखा है इसका? heat map तो calculation है, वो number है. diagram देखा है क्या? हाँ, ग्राफ होते हैं ना. ये इसका डायग्राम है ना. ये कौन सा डायग्राम है? डायग्राम कौन सा है? आउटपुट क्या है वो नहीं पूछा मैंने. ये डायग्राम को हम क्या बोलते हैं? इसको ग्राफ. तो यहाँ पे ये कौन सा डायग्राम है ये पूछा है मैंने. डायग्राम है स्कैटर प्लॉट. स्कैटर प्लॉट ड्रॉ होता है नंबर्स वेरिएबल पे. कैटेगरी को लेके ड्रॉ ही नहीं कर सकते हो. और इसमें जब आप ये डॉट डॉट लाइन बनाते, डॉट डॉट बनाते हो, ये डॉट डॉट एक लाइन स्ट्रक्चर दिखता है. That's the reason we say it works on numbers data. So correlation में scatter plot यूज होता है. और scatter plot नंबर पे ही वर्क होता है. You cannot work on category over here. आप कैटेगरी कैसे ड्रॉ करोगे जेंडर को? स्टडी और 10th स्टैंडर्ड एंड कम प्लीज नेक्स्ट टाइम सब लोग पढ़ के आएंगे पाई चार्ट ड्रॉ करने के लिए कौन सा डेटा यूज होता है? बार चार्ट, लाइन चार्ट, राइट होमवर्क. You have to give me data type with example. Bar chart, pie chart, line chart, scatter plot, histogram, box plot, okay. So ये सब क्या करना है? Have you just to give a solution to me? Which type of variable we needed? Question लिखो, ये आंसर से. Which type of variable we needed and how many? Nobody will do Google search, हाँ? आपके colleagues होंगे, siblings होंगे ना, उनकी 10th स्टैंडर्ड की बुक लेना. 10th, 9, 8, 11 उसमें होगा. तो फिर कॉलेज जाओ, स्कूल जाओ, उनसे बुक मांगो. हाँ तो कोई और स्कूल होगी ना, बोलना कि मैं भूल गया, मुझे पढ़ना है, क्या सकते हो. There is one person in my bachelor's, he done engineering 2013-12 में वो engineering pass हो गया and he got a good job also. But this guy is not able to relate maths with reality. तो उसने job छोड़ी, then he again joined bachelor's. ठीक है, हाँ. फिर उसने फिर से bachelor's किया, master's किया. Now currently he is working also and doing PhD also in maths. तो चीजें पढ़ो, याद रखो और उसको यूटिलाइजेशन याद रखो. थियरी याद मत रखो, हाउ टू यूटिलाइज इट टू मेक इट व्हाट वी नीडेड टू ट्रैवल फ्रॉम ए प्लेस टू बी प्लेस, व्हाट वी रिक्वायर्ड. क्या चाहिए सबसे इफेक्टिव चीज, क्या चाहिए? एड्रेस. फिर एड्रेस हो गया, आपको मार्टिकस आने घर से. व्हाट इज द मेन इफेक्टिव नीड? यू नीड ट्रांसपोर्टेशन. ये इंपॉर्टेंस है ना. टू ट्रांसपोर्ट, हाउ यू विल यूज ट्रांसपोर्टेशन? टू डू ट्रांसपोर्टेशन रिक्वायर्ड मनी ना, बिना पैसे के ट्रैवल होगा. तो ये पता है कि ट्रांसपोर्ट करना है, ट्रांसपोर्टेशन रिक्वायर्ड मनी. ये बोलते हो कभी? तो ये यूटिलाइजेशन है, ये थियरी नहीं है, ये यूजिंग इट. सो कोई भी कॉन्सेप्ट पढ़ोगे ना, उसका यूटिलाइजेशन याद रखोगे, थियरी याद नहीं रखना है. So I believe everyone have done this one, scatter plot, pie chart, diagram in your school. Okay, but make sure guys remember the utilization. Thank you for coming on time. Literally you come on time. अगर आप 5 मिनट लेट हो जाते हैं ना तो कॉन्सेप्ट मेन हो जाता. बस वो लोग पीते नहीं पानी, लोग पीते नहीं इतना पानी. Moving forward, chi-square test is used when we have data coming in category. If we have a category, we cannot compute mean, we cannot compute variance. That's the reason we call it as non-parametric test. In chi-square, we have 3: independence, goodness, and homogeneity. I'm teaching you first independent ones. Will take 20 minutes max for entire 3 concepts. Let's say we have category variable, gender. Okay. And guys, do you give votes? Voting eligible नहीं हो? Anyone have given the voting? People have given, you have not given. And when you give the voting, how the process starts for you? पहले election card कराता है, correct? Then you go to the center, you verify yourself, and then you give voting, correct? first person who give voting is independent of second person. Second person is independent of third person. Within friends also they are independent, guys, in terms of voting. One friend can give to BJP, one can give to Congress, one can give to others. Possible? Options hote na? So here I write like parties. Here we have male, female, and BJP and Congress like this way. Can I say at row level data is independent? Now my question for you, in India, do we have any impact of gender? Any impact of winning a party on gender? So to find the relation between two columns, they have relation or not, we use chi-square test of independence. Either आप independence बोलो और आप association बोलो. Scenario number 1 clear? Let me add another scenario. Means finding a relation between gender and party. Independent है मतलब no association ना. Religion. Do we have religion impact on wedding parties? India में तो होता ही है ना. Got the point? This is category. Party is also category. To find the relation between two category variable, we use chi-square test of association. Logic clear? Every party and the religions. If the person is male, he's come from Hindu religions, he give vote to BJP. Female from Muslim religion give vote to Congress. Male, Muslim have given vote to others. Male, Muslims have given vote to BJP. So now guys, we need to find whether religion having any impact on wedding parties or not. To find that relation, we use chi-square test of association. ये clear हो गया? Logic clear guys? इजी है? कैसे कंप्यूट करोगे? रोल ही नहीं है तो नॉन पैरामीट्रिक हो गया ना? Do we compare row wise or column wise? Column wise चेक कर रहे हैं ना कि impact है या नहीं? Logic clear हो गया? Easy है guys? Can we say industry? How? In fast food industry, भूख लगी थी ना, उसी एग्जांपल ले लेते हैं. Impact of lunch on timing or lunch with respect to the type of food. Type of food become category. Timing, lunch or dinner also become category. Do they have any relation or not? Give me another example. कैसे सोचना है? दो वेरिएबल लेने और दोनों वेरिएबल कैटेगरी होने चाहिए. Think. Clothing industries and gender or age group 0 to 30, medium youth people or senior citizen or let's say mature people of respect. So whenever we have a category variable and you need to find the relation, we use chi-square test of association. Logic clear hai guys? Anyone have any question? Please ask. Third row, first, second, the blue t-shirt, आपकी row. हाँ, give me example. देखिए अब दोनों blank हो. chi-square test of association का मुझे example चाहिए. हाँ. हाँ. लेकिन डेटा भी आना चाहिए. फेस्टिवल कैसे लिखूंगा? You want to write Diwali, D for Diwali, then Ramadan, then we have Christmas, Holi. तो ये कैटेगरी वेरिएबल हो गया. ऐसा नहीं हो पाएगा ना मैडम। अनुदान ठीक है, वो तो क्लियर है, लेकिन इससे बिजनेस कैसे बनेगा? Things, so you're thinking for inventory, a type of dresses with respect to season. Okay. The type of dresses में values आएंगे traditional or casual, then your season which you have Diwali or Ramzan or Christmas and so on. ये तो मैंने फ्रेम किया, आपने स्टार्ट किया, मैंने फ्रेम किया। तो लेकिन तो एक कॉलम में सिर्फ समरी होगा ना, समर 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 समर। So you're saying type of 3 seasons with respect to the flavor of ice cream. ठीक है, I have done it naturally. ये केस स्टडी मैंने कर लिया है। Anything I want to apply on McDonald's or pizza industry? That is also possible with respect to veg and non-veg. So can we say everywhere we have category data available? Can we apply chi-square? Every industry use chi-square. और एसोसिएशन तो सबसे ज्यादा यूज होता है। रिलेशन है मतलब वो वेरिएबल को इंपॉर्टेंस दो और उसके हिसाब से स्टॉक मेंटेन करो। रिलेशन नहीं है तो उस वेरिएबल को इग्नोर करो। सेकंड, गुडनेस ऑफ फिट। ओके, 5 minutes for this. Anyone have seen 52 pack of cards? पता है कितने कलर्स होते हैं? Which are 4 colors? सिर्फ 4 होते हैं। कितने 2 कलर्स होते हैं? Black, red और black. 4 types, 2 types of color. ये क्लियर हो गया? Let's say we have a scenario. One person named Akash. Any other person name? Say your name, please. नाम बोलो। Saket. Pen. Saket. Okay. I'll write. Okay. I'll write Nikita. We have 3 students. Okay. There's a company who make the cards. Okay. The company है XYZ, 2 cards बनाती है, print करती है. Okay. What is the ratio for the card, guys? In terms of color wise, 50-50 ratio. How many are black color? 26. Red 26. ये clear है ना? इसमें कोई डाउट्स है तो स्टॉप करना प्लीज। 52 में से 26 is black and 26 is red. Means any card company print and go for sales, this benchmark has to be followed. ये clear हो गया? Let's say Akash, where you stay? Nanded city. Okay. Within Pune. Okay. He stay in Pune. Example, he stay in Delhi. Okay. He stay in Mumbai. So we have 3 students and they stay on 3 different locations. Can I say a customer is independent? Akash pay 100 rupees and purchase the card from him, and when he opens the card, he get a ratio of 26 black and 26 red. When Sarthak pay money and purchase from Delhi, he also receive the same thing. But when Nikita purchased the card from Mumbai, he received 30 blacks and 22 red. Who will be more happy, guys, in this? Why? 52 है इसलिए, चलो good. For this also 52. For this also तीनों happy होने चाहिए ना? क्यों नहीं? The ratio में difference है. Okay. So Nikita have received 52, but the ratio is not similar to the benchmark. So can I call Nikita is a sample? Can I call company is a benchmark as a population? So when I compare a sample ratio with the population ratio, that is called goodness of fit. Akash and Sarthak, they are good fit because they exactly match. And this one is bad fit. So ratio comparison, we use your goodness of fit. Column comparison, we use association. Logic clear हो गया? कुछ ऐसे ही पढ़ा था गुडनेस ऑफ फिट या कुछ और पढ़ा था आपने? आपने बोला ना गुडनेस ऑफ फिट पढ़ा। तो तीनों में से कुछ नहीं पढ़ा था? अच्छा हाँ वो तो बहुत छोटा था ना। homogeneity, what is the meaning of homogeneous? Similar type. Let's say I take a variable as gender, male, female, male, female. They are going to watch a movie. Okay. Wakanda. Okay. Present a movie which is called Wakanda. Release for everyone. Agree? ऐसे कोई कैटेगरी है कि मेल के लिए रिलीज है या फीमेल के लिए? So when female go to watch a movie or male go to watch a movie, some people who take interview, they ask you question, do you like the movie or not? Agree? When I want to check the number of male who likes the movie is similar to number of female who likes the movie. When I'm comparing male versus female, so can I say here I'm comparing row wise? Yes. So when I compare row wise, we use homogeneity. Okay. एक कॉलम है, एक रो है और एक रेशियो है. The number of males who like Wakanda is similar to number of females. When I compare row wise, we use homogeneous. The male and female, they are same for movie or not. An association column wise. Good enough fit ratio wise. Logically easy है. At a time two. Thank you. At a time we can compare only two. We cannot compare three. And within column, if you have multiple levels, like here I have taken 3 parties. You may have 7 parties also fine. But we can compare at a time only 2 columns. When you're comparing more than 2 columns, it's a research going on. Open to you. Rows का कोई limit नहीं है. In t-test, ANOVA test, there is a limit for 30 rows. In chi-square, it is unlimited. On screen, guys, I've just changed the party name. Okay. Gender wise, voting preference, to whom you will give the vote. This data is coming in this format, category. Can we compute mean? Can we count how many male we have? I just make a table for you. Total, how many people have given the voting? Guys, table पढ़ने आता है? How many females we have? Male. How many comes from Democratic Party? Indian Party? Republic? This is the frequency data. ये clear हो गया? So data always come in this way. We convert in this format for analysis. Read the hypothesis. No relation means relation means see the chi-square value, p value less than alpha. So then they really have impact on weighting the parties also. Next, read this one. So we have some company claim ratio and some from sample. How many total sample we have? 100. How many types of sub-sample we have? 3. Which are 3? Rupees, veterans, and all. So this sample ratio should equal with population ratio. What is the p value over here? 0.0. 4 times 0. The p value is this one. Clear. Homogeneity. I've taken, I just changed the name, guys. Gender versus viewing preference. These are the names I've taken. These are the, or we can say, cartoon or series of US. There are 3 types of series I've taken. Boys and this is your H0 and H1. The proportion of boys who prefer Lone Rangers and 3 seasons is identical. Identical means same to the proportion of girls. So whatever the boy prefer, same way girl preference. We say any one can be fail out of 3 different movies. What is the p value? Less than alpha. So any one of the cartoon which male and female watch, they don't found they are similar. Logic clear? There is one more test, guys, last one, then I'm done for you. So we done t-test, ANOVA, chi-square, and we have that test. When to use t-test, guys? Use for comparing mean, data type. No. Same way, guys, we have z-test on screen. Z-test is also used to compare mean. Mean works on numbers. And yet the sample size has to be more than 30. That is the only difference we have. Here in t-test, how many methods we have? 1 sample, 2 sample, 5 sample. When you do that test, we have only 2 tests. 1 and 2. So, और कोई difference नहीं है. Logic clear? है नहीं, invented नहीं हुआ. चलिए clear. That test इतना ही है, universal. If you see in the codes, I'll open for you that test. You can read this. This company claims. Company claims chemical population mean average life of standard deviation of 100 sample. This 100 is more than 30. So we have to go for that test. This is their mean and standard deviation. Does the data support company claim? Means the sample which we have is similar to company claims or not? Company say I manufacture the bulb and the bulb will last for how many years? The company are claiming. And how much our sample works for? 86. With the difference of 140. How many sample we have taken? The sample mean, population mean, and their sample size. Totally clear. This is your p-value. That's it. This one. How much is the sample size? What is the average weight of a student? 112. Between students, how much difference we have? Standard deviation 20. What government expect? 120. Can I compare sample with population? Sorry. So here we have two different classes, A and B. In A class, we have 40 students. B class, we have 50 students. If the sample size is more than 30 and you need to compare the mean, we go for ZS. Your first sample mean your second sample mean, then your two-sided. Okay, so we get this as a value, p value. So ये clear हो गया? Okay. मतलब दोनों मीन में कोई डिफरेंस नहीं है. Difference between two things are zero, means no difference. वो notation है, वो theoretical chart है. Guys, you can ask any question you have. Any question in your mind, please ask. Till here you have your stats. Testing of hypothesis, guys, I have done and explained you the concept. You have not done it. I will be sharing my codes on Drive. Okay. You can take data from anywhere from Google and you work and come. So t-test, ANOVA, chi-square, these three need to be done and come by Monday. So Monday you will be having a lectures. Previous homework plus this homework. If you have not done, I'll not leave you. ये clear हो गया? So for till here, this much is the syllabus of your statistics from start till end. Okay. You have some doubts in SQL. I'll show some screen. You write the data. If the concept clear, guys, this become easy for you. Union means what? Union. आपके डाउट्स जो है फर्स्ट लेट मी राइट. इसमें तो पूरे डाउट्स तो नहीं है ना एसक्यूएल में. यूनियन में डाउट्स हैं, जॉइंट्स में डाउट्स हैं, और कुछ आपको स्टोर प्रोसीजर्स नहीं है सिलेबस में. इट इज ओनली फॉर प्रोग्रामर्स, नॉट फॉर यू ऑल. The people who spend the entire life in SQL, for them is stores and procedure, not for you. We data science people don't work on that. Procedure, trigger, storage, वो सब वो SQL में चीजों को ऑटोमेट करने के लिए वो यूज होता है. डेटा साइंस में उसका कोई यूज नहीं है. That automation working on SQL instead of we work in Python. SQL is slightly slow. So anybody know what is union? Wrong answer. It concatenate two tables. Concatenate means join. तो joins हो गए ना. कैसे ऐड करता है? Joins also add, but it works. ये डिफरेंस है. यूनियन हाँ कितना डिफरेंस है? यूनियन में दो फंक्शंस हैं. एक है यूनियन, एक है यूनियन. I'll teach one in 2 minutes on screen. On screen, guys, don't look. How many data set we have? DF1, DF2. First condition for union is two table should have same column name. ये रूल है. अगर कॉलम नेम सेम नहीं होगा तो यूनियन परफॉर्म नहीं होगा. चलिए प्ले. but union means adding data row wise. Okay. Now here we have first customer DF1 have how many rows? DF2 2 rows. When I work on union all, so DF1 का data जो भी होगा, I copy pasted. Can you see? DF2 data, I copy paste below. Can you see? How many rows becomes? 5. This type of working is called union. Function is union all. So data को row level पे add कर दिया. Addition is called union, and when we add data, and in addition, do we have anywhere duplicate rows? Also keep duplicate rows. That is function is called union all. Logic clear हो गया? हमने union में data को सिर्फ add किया row wise. Now same thing if you do addition using union, okay? What happened in the union? Duplicate rows is deleted. Data add होगा, अगर duplicate rows है तो delete, unique rows है तो it will be kept. That is the difference between union all and union. And union, what union do? Add data. कितना difference है? और कुछ नहीं है. इसमें आप लोग को क्या difficulties थी ये बताओ. Someone asked ना कि union में you have a doubts. Clear? Now second. Guys, what is the meaning of SQL server? Server. क्यों पढ़ते हैं हम? SQL क्यों पढ़ रहे हैं? पाइथन है ना उसके लिए. पाइथन है ना. पाइथन में भी होता है. पाइथन में डेटा एंट्री नहीं किया आपने? pd.series, pd.dataframe. पाइथन में टेबल फॉर्मेट, pandas is टेबल फॉर्मेट ना. नहीं, एक्सपीरियंस अनलिमिटेड वो लिमिट हट गई. वो 2014 वर्जन में ही थी. उसके बाद 17-19 वर्जन में लिमिट नहीं है अभी. Communicate with database. Okay, guys, SQL system and Python ये दोनों क्या है? लैंग्वेज है. ओके, और एक होता है SQL सर्वर. दोनों में डिफरेंस समझो. SQL सर्वर और SQL कोड में क्या डिफरेंस है? Let's say one person have a doubt at home when he's studying and he want to contact with me to clear the doubts. How he can connect with me? Call to me. Call नहीं कर सकते. How you will text to me? Which platform? SMS कर सकते हो, WhatsApp कर सकते हो. If I am on social media or any other platform, you can update me over there also. So ये सारे क्या हैं? Objective क्या है? Message. ये clear हो गया? Same way, guys, there are many SQL server. Which server you have used? किसने create किया वो? Which company? Oracle. Oracle is the owner of MySQL. उन्होंने create किया. We have MS SQL made by Microsoft. तो ये सारे क्या हैं? प्लेटफॉर्म्स. ये क्लियर हो गया? जब आप इनमें कोई कोड लिखते हो, that is your SQL कोड. ये क्लियर हो गया? तो आपने SQL क्वेरी लैंग्वेज पढ़ा है. अब सेम कोड आप MySQL में भी लिखोगे और MS SQL में भी लिखोगे, Azure में भी लिखोगे, AWS में भी लिखोगे, Red Hat में भी लिखोगे. It will work. Now server means these are two types of server. You have studied this one. In this server, can we save data? Python में हम data save कर सकते guys. Save means in MySQL you import data, you work today and you close your file. You come tomorrow, data will be there. Yes or no? Yes. Python में रहेगा. Python is for this is for ये difference है. Python में कहीं देगा database कुछ नहीं ना. Run code लिखो, run करो, get output and be happy. Because Python is only used for processing, running faster and so on. SQL is for process also and for storage also. अभी SQL में, MySQL में, have you computed some mean, variance? तो यहाँ पे stats possible नहीं है और यहाँ पे stats possible है, machine learning है, deep learning है. यहाँ पे सिर्फ आप normal data process कर सकते हो. This is normal processing. This is advanced processing. Difference clear हो गया. Server का concept clear हो गया. What is the meaning of server? What is the meaning of language? Why you study SQL? ये clear हो गया अभी. Now think like this way. In India, in government, how data is stored? Prior पैसा कैसे store करते थे? पेन पेपर पे ना. गवर्नमेंट में एक बुक होती थी बहुत बड़ी लेंदी सी, records. The records can be violated. Anything can happen to record. What if you keep data on server? What happen? Safe, secure. Loss is also negligible. We cannot say short circuit हो गया, lab जल गया. Here we can't say that because data is there in server. So that's the reason, guys, server is invented to maintain data, to store data, secure and safe, and to invest less amount of money. If you have Pen India level data of Aadhaar card of India on pen paper, कितने rooms लगेंगे? Then security people to save them, manpower, electricity bill, okay. Then property house for storage location, cost to company. एक server ले लो, hard disk ले लो, zettabytes का, उसमें Pen India का level data आ जाएगा, which can come on your mobile phone also. Take storage of 10,000 lakhs hard disk, सब store कर दो. Store in one hard disk, can travel anywhere, safe and secure. Your work is done. That's the reason, guys, SQL is invented. ये clear हो गया? Take a break. After break, we'll continue. So online students, guys, we're starting now. So some students have a doubt with respect to their So guys, anyone can explain what is database? Collection of tables. What is table? Okay. Can we have one database? Can we have multiple? Multiple database. Okay, so working on joins. So we have 4 types of joins. One is your inner join, left join, right join, and full outer join. Like what is the meaning of when we do joins? When we do joins. When we have to take information from 2 tables. You clear? So when we have 2 different tables, let's say table 1 and table 2. We have 2 different tables here. How, if you do a joins, what is the main which is required? Common column, or we call say primary key. Technical word name, primary key. Layman language, you can say common column. If that is present, then only we can do a joins, otherwise not. ये clear है? Okay. I have taken 2 tables, guys. One is a product demo. Another table name is your locality. ये clear है? Table 1 and table 2. What is the primary key over here? The customer ID is a common column present on both. The customer ID become primary key. First concept is inner join. So definition of inner join. Okay. Only match data, combine, unmatch, delete. So where customer ID is common is matching. 1 is matching in both. 2 matching. 3. 8 matching. No. So whichever is combined, only that data will club and come as 1 as an output. Any question, please ask. Logic clear? Okay. Do you want me to explain the code? SQL code? Can you see the table? You can take a screenshot. The data which I have taken over here, same data I have taken over here. Product demo have 6 rows, 2 columns, product ID and product. Customer ID and product. Second is locality, which have 3 columns. Customer ID, city, state. Customer ID, city, state. ये लाइट ऑफ करो, वो लाइट ऑफ करो. Is data clear? Visual है guys. Okay. So this is your product data. ऑन करना है ऑफ करना है? ऑन करना है, थैंक यू, ऑन करो। यू हैव अ रिमोट इसके पास? ये रिमोट होगा ना? ये ले लीजिए, पावर शीट क्लिक कर दीजिए। हाँ हो गया बस। So we have two tables, product and locality. Our primary key is customer ID. So whichever the data is common, only that data will display for you. Okay. Ask you a little question. What is the meaning of star, guys? If I say select product from product demo is what? Table. This is the page. Clear? If I write like this way, select from product demo, which column? Product. From table name, product demo. And we get the same output. So either you write method one way or second way. The meaning is same. Okay. First table name dot column name. That's the logic. Select means choose. First table name product demo dot star. Star means all columns. तो यहां से हमने सारे कॉलम्स पिकअप कर लिए। ये क्लियर हो गया? So this table is selected. This is done. From locality, select city and state. So from the second table, guys, okay, we are choosing city and state. ये clear हो गया? So selections done from both. Logic clear? From product demo, I want to do inner join with locality. Mean these two table I want to combine. Which joins? What inner join do? Wherever there is a common, only that will combine. So combining has to be done based on one key, which is called primary key. So product customer ID should equal to locality customer ID. So wherever the customer ID match, inner join will pick up only that data and print for you. What is the output I have shown over here, guys? 246. Did we getting the same thing? ये clear हो गया? So only common things are printed. Shall I move forward? Okay. Next we have full outer join. Code remains same, guys. Code will never change. Select product demo में से star means all. From locality also I say select all. See the difference? From product demo I want to do full outer join with locality. तो ये जो टेबल है उसको किसे ज्वाइन करना है? फुल आउटर. प्राइमरी कीज customer ID of product demo should equal to customer ID of locality. Guys, what is the difference between these two queries? Here we have inner, here we have outer. So be a difference. Either you specify star or column name depends on you. If I write like this way, it will be fine, guys. Exact same हो गया. So difference come from joins format. Now what is outer join do? Okay. What is the property over here? All match combine, unmatch not delete. तो मैच जो है वो कंबाइन हो जाएंगे और जो अनमैच है वो डिलीट नहीं होंगे, वो भी प्रेजेंट रहेंगे. व्हाट इनर जॉइन डू? सिर्फ मैच कंबाइन है और सिर्फ अनमैच डिलीट है. आउटर में अनमैच नॉट डिलीट है. सो कैन आई से इनर एंड आउटर दे आर अपोजिट ऑफ ईच अदर. So where information is matching, guys, Let me do one second. According to you, where the information are matching for which data? It's matching for 2, 4, 6. ये मैच हो रहा है, ये तो प्रेजेंट ही होगा. अब जो अनमैच है वही प्रेजेंट है. मींस okay, I'll write over your information, city and state. Example. Product number 1 belong to which city, guys? Customer ID number 1 belongs to which city? Do we know city? Blank. State? Blank. Second customer ID? California. MH. Third customer? Blank. Fourth customer? You clear okay? Fifth customer? Blank. Sixth customer? Texas and AP. ये clear हो गया. Also 8 will be added over here. Which city? Texas, AP. Which product? Blank. So wherever the information is not present, we get a blank. Blank means missing values. How do we have missing values over here? Missing values, how we represent? Null. In Python, null. Perfect. Unmatched blank रहेगा. Matched data पे properly data information will come. You can compare with this output, guys. See, wherever the information is matching, it's coming properly. For unmatched, we have null. ये clear हो गया. Now we have left join. What is the meaning of left? Read the definition. We require 2 tables. Table 1, table 2. Table 1 is called left table. Table 2 is called right table. What is the property for left? Left table data is fixed. So if you're doing a left join, guys, the left table will be fixed for you. ये clear हो गया. And if I talk about locality, second table, so what data we have in second table will map on left one. So let's see, guys. One second. We have 2 tables. This is your product. This is your locality. Okay. If I say left table, this product is my left, locality is my right. ये clear हो गया. If I do left join, the left table is fixed. How many rows will be fixed? 6 rows. Second table data will map on first table. So right table information is mapped on left one. Do we have any information for customer 1? Customer 2? Yes. Customer 3? No. Customer 4? CH. 5? No. 6? Should we have 8, guys? Why not? Because it is not present on left table. Logic clear? Now, guys, coming to the code, the difference is very slightly over here. Select from product demo star, means all. From locality, city. Can I take state also? We can take one, we can take all, depends on you. From product demo, I want to do left join. So whenever you specify left join, whichever table name come first, that become left table. लेफ्ट जॉइन से पहले जो भी टेबल का नाम लिखा है वो ऑटोमेटिक क्या हो जाएगा? लेफ्ट. and locality become right. Primary key is customer ID of both table. Are we getting 6? Logic clear? Want me to repeat? Want me to repeat? What is right join? Last 3 people. Right join means what? हाँ मुझे लॉजिक नहीं समझा क्या हो राइट साइड का टेबल ये 2 टेबल हैं देन व्हाट इस ओके तो ये फिक्स हो गया सामने रोज आर फिक्स 4 rows second next what happened whichever is mapped the left table data is mapped on right one so which is matching guys open so television blank query same guys I just have written right over here. So from locality select all because locality is my right table. From product demo select only product. Product demo right join with locality. Primary key is customer ID. पहले हमेशा लेफ्ट टेबल आता है अब अगर आपने यहाँ पे लोकेलिटी लिख दिया तो व्हाट इज लेफ्ट टेबल locality so the sequence is also very important हाँ हम इसको ट्रिपल जॉइंट्स बोलेंगे जैसे कि एग्जांपल if you remember you have studied in school the concept is called if A is equal to B if B is equal to C कितने टेबल्स हैं यहाँ पे कितने बार जॉइंट्स करोगे 2 बार okay so when we have multiple tables you have to just write 2 joins A to B and A to C it's done for you either you read inner or you write outer depends on you logic clear guys then we have subqueries and main queries guys what is the meaning of main query query किसको बोलते हैं no in programming language query means what code okay now for my is what is main query then I'll ask you simple questions select okay not wrong one if I say select star from orders what is the meaning of this if I say select distinct customer ID from customers customer table में से unique customer ID चाहिए ये correct हो गया now you tell me how many tables we have taken over here first table 2 tables हो गए second point I'll run the half query and show you select distinct customer ID means one column which need unique values from which table for which country UK. How many customers are I'm getting guys 7 so these are 7 customers from UK country agree these 7 customers can give order multiple from Amazon ये clear हो गया So this is an output of one query. ये query हमने run किया, एक output आ गया. Okay, this output will give you 7 rows. Output of this query go inside orders. So this is called subquery, and this is called main query. Means subquery का output main query का input है. Subquery output is a input for main query. ये clear हो गया? There are 7 customers from UK who are my customers. These 7 customers have given how many orders? I want to find that. So ये customer ID I'm searching in order table. In which column? Customer ID. What is the use of order by? Sorting. So these 7 customers, according to you, have given how many orders? ये clear हो गया? Any question on subquery and main query? Concept बहुत small है. Logic clear? So main subquery output is input for main query. What is the next doubt you have? Union था, एक joins था, subqueries and views. Do you know what is the meaning of create table? What it do? एक नया टेबल क्रिएट करेगा. वैसे ही एक फंक्शन है जिसका नाम है create views. Okay, let's see what is that. Database name is Northwind. I have table. This will have rows and columns. This will also have rows and columns. This can be done with the help of select star from tables. Here view is just a temporary table for you. This is temporary. This is permanent. ये difference. They both will come inside database only, guys. So जो भी आप table बनाते हो and you want to see that, so instead we write select star, or we can say create view. It used just for temporary for display. You want to see it. This is permanently. ये difference है table or views. We very less work on views. We only works on tables because we works on rows and columns where we do analysis. Analysis is only applied on permanent data, not on temporary. Any question, please ask. नहीं हो. View सिर्फ देखने के लिए. Any other question in SQL? I think you have scored good marks in SQL, most of the people. बोलो. Python में. इसमें इंटरेस्ट नहीं होता. Python में होगा फंक्शन. हाँ, केस में होगा ना. कोई बात. यहाँ पे देखो. Select star from order details. What is the meaning of this? Order details is a table. ये clear हो गया. अभी यहाँ पे do you have a column name called quantity? Do we have anywhere quantity text? कोई कॉलम है क्वांटिटी टेक्स्ट बोल के क्वांटिटी है. So from this table what I'm doing, select order ID. So which order have how many quantity? ये clear हो गया. So I'm just picking two columns, this column and this column. ये clear हो गया. I say case is similar to if. We have done if else. That is the meaning of case when in SQL. When quantity value is more than 30, give me answer as equal to 30, give me answer as equal. If both the condition fails, give me as no. Clear okay? But where to save it? We are making a new column using as column name as quantity text. This end means stop the query, stop the condition of case, and save as quantity text. Clear okay? Fetching from which table, guys? Let me run. Which one? Select me. What is the condition we have written, guys? More than 30, equal 30, equal, or else no. What is the new column name? What is the original column name? Quantity. Can I call this our original columns? Can I call this is a new column we created? This all values are more than 30. This value is equal to 30. This other numbers are lower than 30. So writing if else condition in SQL using case when. Python में हम if else बोलते हैं, SQL में case when. You want to do a join, combine it. अगर आपको join नहीं करना है, आपको save करना है output तो we use into. Into keyword use किया है ना, to save the output. SQL में डेटा स्टोर होता है, उसमें से हम डेटा फेच करते हैं. फेच डेटा हम स्टोर कर सकते हैं, रिप्लेस नहीं कर सकते. ये क्लियर है? डिलीट करके फिर से सेव करो. लेकिन पाइथन में क्या होगा? वी कैन रिप्लेस ऑल्सो. रिप्लेस मीन्स इन पाइथन इफ यू राइट x is equal to 1 और नेक्स्ट आपने लिखा x is equal to 3, व्हाट इज द न्यू वैल्यू ऑफ x? 3. सो पाइथन में रिप्लेस होता है, SQL में रिप्लेस नहीं होता. That's the reason we have to use into every time. What I explained prior before the break. Software है ना, language तो same ही होगी. There will be 10% deviation is there, 10 or 5%. जैसे आप लोग लिखते हो limit 3 लिखा means first 3, यहाँ पे लिखते हैं हम top. So minor functions जो है ना, वो थोड़ा difference. 95% code and queries are same. Any other queries on this as well? Python. सब गए आज? पाइथन के एरर है, मतलब क्वेरीज आपके पास रिटर्न है कि क्या डाउट्स है आपको? ईडीए है ना, वो तो मैंने लिख के दिया ना, पढ़ के आओगे ना तो ईडीए हो जाएगा, 20 मिनट्स में हो जाएगा होमवर्क. समझ क्या है? And anyone have used YouTube and you say the same word of YouTube? There are people over here जो read करते हैं ना वो exact word बोलते हैं, change भी नहीं करते उसको. At least he make his own word, na? This is the power of MBA. Yeah, she is not MBA, I agree with that, but she can do. But these are the people of MBA. Pick up this and throw in the MBA class. Any doubts in Python you recollect able to now? In place बहुत easy है. I'll show you at the time of analysis. Visualization जो है, I have the code ready. If you have a power, I'll show now. $15 minutes for me visualization in any days. So machine learning के साथ तो हम उसको करेंगे ही. Means every case study we have to do visualization, then only we can move to machine learning. So machine learning has some stages. First stage is data understanding. Second stage is data manipulation if needed. Then data visualization. अगर ये clear हो गया, means आपकी understanding 100% हो गई. People spend 80% of the time on this. Then your model building, machine learning process start. यहाँ से आप time will start होता है. तो ये data understanding, variable understanding, that type of data, missing values, outliers, so on, everything's come under this part. अगर ये clear हो गया, for one data, clear for entire life. So mostly for me or any working professional spend maximum time on data making. If you have 3 months for one project, 2 months for data making. 5 days for model, 5 days for PPT, 5 days for explanation. So visualization is okay. Any other function error in Python? ये functions नहीं समझते हैं, ये functions याद नहीं रहते हैं. Do you know what is for loop? What is for loop? जब हमें इटरेशन करना हो, व्हाट इज व्हाइल लूप? हाँ, इटरेशन विद कंडीशन। जब कंडीशन फेल होती है प्रोसेस स्टॉप्स। तो फॉर लूप एंड व्हाइल लूप बोथ आर फॉर इटरेशन, वन इज विद कंडीशन, वन इज विदाउट कंडीशन। What is the meaning of def? Define. After def, what we write? What is parameter means? Input. Input values बोलो या parameter. Technical word name is parameter. What we use? Why we use pandas? ऐसा कुछ नहीं। Python industrial base ऐसा नहीं बोल सकते हम। Pandas works on data frame. NumPy works on array. ये difference है। Okay. Arrays are how many types in Python? वो NumPy array. वो NumPy array 1 dimension, 2 dimension, 3 dimension. TensorFlow ले तो hexagon dimension. I'm asking you कि Python में कितने arrays हैं? If I give you the hint, something known as list. पढ़ा है कुछ? हाँ. तो ये Python के arrays है, basic Python के. 1 dimension, 2 dimension वो NumPy के inside है. Okay. What is the use of NumPy? Numerical calculations. NumPy का जॉब इतना है कि जब डेटा बहुत ज्यादा हो और एरे में हो तो उसको कैलकुलेट करे। अगर डेटा फ्रेम में हो बहुत ज्यादा हो तो pandas। ये क्लियर हो गया? What is the use of matplotlib? Launch. What is the use of Seaborn? वो भी ग्राफ्स के लिए। तो either it's your opinion, या तो matplotlib यूज करो, ये तो Seaborn करो, it is your opinion. कर सकते हो when you have to make multiple plots. But Seaborn is code is very simple and short as compared to matplotlib. ये हो गया। Then have you heard a name called sklearn? Outliers पता है ना? How do we find outliers? Boxman works on which method? Which statistics? Cortex and median. ये clear हो गया? अभी if you're working in Python example, okay. So whenever a machine learning start, make sure guys every time you come on afternoon, okay, but revise and come. If I am teaching you in future for machine learning, every day you have to revise, come with homework, proper solution. If you're not coming with a solution, I will not allow to sit in the class, plus not online. Rule clear hai? If you want to be seriousness, ask the previous batch. I do the same thing with them. Any doubts in your case, please ask. Doubts. ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, Python एक बार go through करो. Do the homework of start and come. Point number 1. और जो मैंने written homework दिया वो करके आइए. Monday we'll have a discussion on some basic of Python for 1 hour. We'll clear the doubts. If everything is fine, we'll move forward to machine learning. Okay. ये clear है? हाँ, mostly. update for mocks. Next week, mocks will be there. Date is given to you. It will be approximate. Think like either 25, either 26. या तो नहीं 24, 25, 26. 24 से पहले नहीं होगा. You have 1 week study and come, and it will be one-on-one in a classroom. क्या चाहिए? क्वेश्चंस अगर मैंने मॉक लिए तो मैं ये पूछूंगा कि स्टार्ट्स को क्लासरूम में यूज करने से कितना इम्प्रोवाइजेशन होगा. Okay, means there will be 90% will be your theoretical, means what is mean, median, how to use that in this way, and 1 question for scenario. Scenario means interview questions. If you work in a bank, if we hire you, what benefit you will give to us? आप बोलोगे सर मैं SQL की कोड लिख सकता हूँ, आपकी जरूरत नहीं है. We have people who can do automation, so why we need you? So ये क्वेश्चन फाइंड करो, why people need me in company. इसका आंसर्स मिल गया ना, so you can go to any company. Online students done for the day.